Greetings, everyone. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wuxia, and welcome back to the stream. As usual, let me make sure that I'm synced properly here. I can really, my eyes are really bad. I can't see my lips. All right, it appears to be okay. All right, before we begin, please, if you can, give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And consider donating to the channel through the Ko-fi link in the description. Let's see. Oh, I was going to mention, so normally, except for occasionally on the elite streams, I very rarely have anyone disliking my video, and especially not on the X4. I don't think I've ever gotten a dislike on any of my X4 videos, but for some reason yesterday I had more dislikes than ever. So it's either people don't like me attacking the Vigor, or I'm guessing it was probably I made some comments about the Pope. But you know what? If you have an issue with somebody making derogatory comments about a guy who supported the military during the Dirty War and torturers, as well as protects pedophiles, well, you know what? All right, so on that note, let's get to the video. But I'm going to guess it wasn't any of my supporters because I didn't lose any subs yesterday, so. So let's check out. At some point, we're going to have to go clean these build storages out. Do we have any Mercuries sitting around doing anything? We do not. I still have 4 of these guys running around. Well, first off, let's make sure there's no hip yards coming into play again. Looks all good. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, looks good. Did I pick up a mission before I finished yesterday? I don't think we did. Nope. All right, so let's do that first off. We've got construction assemble fleet or construction assemble fleet. What are we gonna get here? Screw the paint job. Let's get this one. What is it? 6x6x. Wah, 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 wah. All right, they want 6x. Okay, so we do the regular 8x8. 5 defense, 1 dock, 1 pier, 1 wide. And that's it. So normal with 5 defense modules. So let's get started, shall we? Also, I mentioned that I was watching this series, Waking the Dead. After about the 4th season, though, it starts it starts to degenerate. And I don't know if they're trying to like because I'm not I'm not sure when the time period is that they're making this. I know it's like right around the I think they started before 911, and so I'm thinking it was like from 1999 or 1998, something like that, to about 2007, 2008. But as it's going along, the protagonist is becoming more and more reactionary, relying more, and the show more and more relies on torture as a form of interrogation, as a lot of shows did at that time. I find it pretty fucking disgusting. But they throw in there, they have this like psychologist who's like supposed to be the good cop, whose arguments against his use of force in general are pretty shoddy. And not one person has mentioned the fact that Richard doesn't fucking work. 9 out of 10 times, you're not going to get the correct response. They're going to fucking lie to you. They'll just say whatever you fucking want to hear. So, yeah. Anyway, I just thought I would mention that because I'm still watching the show. I do like the characters, but the lead is just like, it is like, and it could be the fact that there's like a side thing that runs through it, so maybe they're just purposely degenerating, but it's also like playing to the current themes in popular culture that the bourgeoisie likes to push. All right, let's buy that license, and let's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's begin with boom, firm, side builder. Tikva's Choice Factory under attack constantly. Oh, money. All right, let's before we let's see what kind of business everybody's in. Well, looks like everything in Tikva's Choice is done, huh? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh, I want to make sure before I go get my final. My final bit of blueprints. Whoa, what's happened here? 10 million. That's going to cost them. Not scared now. Somebody attacking me?
I'm so scared now.
All right. Oh, yeah. So So before the stream started, I looked this up. So to prevent other factions from buying Asgards from me, I mean, it's gonna be painful enough to build my own, much less build them for anybody else. So I want to make sure that I'm the only one who's doing that. So let's. I'm gonna have to probably switch back and forth here to figure out how to do that. Let's go to property owned, scale plate green. Logical overview. Station configuration. Logical station overview. Research. All right. Well. Trade rule. There we go. All right, that looks like it's, I guess that's all we have to do. Yeah, you know what? We probably. Well, wait, let's see what kind of production one it is. Yeah, got one of those. That's. We built a bunch of extra drone component things. And we probably need more weapon component things. All right, so let's do that, shall we? So you only got one slot, and you tried to intimidate me, but you failed. You fool. Come on. I don't want it. I want to put it right here by these guys. It's like freaking way the hell back there. Wow. It's like, no, we will not let you put it over there. We refuse. No, 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 where'd you go? Ah! Oh, so, okay, well, he's pretty damn close now. no, we will not let you build here. Alright, let's just put it wherever he wants to freaking go. And then let me go there. There we go. We have missile components, do we? Well, we really don't need a lot of missile components, do we? Well, you know what, let's just go with that for now. And let's go back over here and see sneaking. Okay. Alright. Orf's at 100%. I don't understand why my defense station's not shooting. Should be attack all enemies.
Requesting permission to dock.
Of course, he doesn't want to build down here. Already destroyed that. Huh? Wow, that was quick. How are we doing over here? Wow. We have a manager? Yes, we do. He's a 3-star. Oh, well, no, it's not quite 3-star. Wow, you'd think we'd have, do we know anybody working for him? Just that. Alright, so let's buy a couple of more, dudes here.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
You know what? We need to start ranking up with these guys too, so let's start buying some of their stuff.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Whoa, these are already... Nah, screw it. No wonder we're not building these. I thought we'd build a bunch of these on the last one. Yeah, we're not. We're not doing That's too expensive. That's like right off the bat with nothing in it. Oh, oh, they got themselves a new shipyard. Oh, okay. No, this is. I was like, wait a minute. I was thinking I was looking here. All right. Where else should we be building some stations?
Damage is getting serious.
Don't let me do anything, damn it. Let's do this. That's the set all estimates. Lost me 7 million there. May as well prepare for this. Annoying. All right. I'm guessing we're gonna build. Let's see, we got binary and missile components, turret, weapon, plasma, fine goods, advanced composites. All right, we're gonna do advanced electronics, scanning arrays, smart chips, I guess. Next. Alright, we're gonna wait until it gets done, and we're gonna go destroy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wah, 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 wah. Where are we building that thing? In Pious Mists? No. What's the U thing? Unholy Retribution. Wow. That was quick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me stations are built down here really quick now. Unholy Retribution. We're not going to give them seminars. There's no point. Oh! Oh no, that's fine. Pick them out. You dummy. You big dummy. Ah. 6, 7. So the production thing. Yes. Quantum tubes. Does it matter? Guess maybe we should spin it. We need to hurry up because we have to go take care of that stinking wharf that's over there. Right, the shipyard that they're building. Come on, you fool! It's just... Go away. Where is quantum? It keeps turning too damn far. Oh, come on, you little son of a bitch. That's good enough for me. Oh, our moolah stopped, huh? 206. Oof, spending lots of money. I didn't get very far yet, has he? Mercury Vanguard's been destroyed. He gets killed, and they're not saying anything to me. How much we gotta do here? Wow, long way to go. Long ways to go. The top message there was that there was a Mercury Vanguard that was destroyed, and it doesn't show up here anymore. How did we get that first one done so damn quickly? And this, oh, probably because. Hey, why isn't that showing? Oh, I guess it is. Probably because we don't have the seat on. Oh.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
What was the other one that we were built? Trinity Sanctum, wasn't it? Yeah. We all should buy something over here. We got one there. That's the one we just built. About over here. I thought we had one down here. Apparently we don't. I swore we had something down. Alright, let's build us a refinery down here. I'll be destroyed. Ah, I knew we had a base over here somewhere. It's a technology factory. Somewhere there's a construction vessel for me. Somewhere. There it is. What's it to do? Sunlight. Okay, we can build some energy cells here. And a solid storage. So we can do everything over here. Trying to figure out what I got going on. Turn. It's just... There we go. Now let's try it. Solid storage. It's good. Fine metal, silicon wafer. Where, how do we put that in there? I don't see the, I don't see the thingamajigger. There it goes. Okay, how about we put it all the way on there? It will work. Alright, you know what? Let's just I think, man, was it? go over here. What the hell? It has a mind of its own. Oh my God, go zoom in. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Well, that was really quick. Building any over here? Profit Center. He needs a manager. Can't see with this stinking. Ugh. It's so annoying. How do I get it to go away? This doesn't want to fucking go away. It's so annoying. I can't see what's going on. It's like right in the spot where the manager thing shows up. See? Like right here. I can't see how many stars they have. It's so goddamn annoying. Alright, well, I got no choice. Great. This is going on.
Goodbye. Sir.
Guess he's good enough, huh? Alright, was there anybody else who needs a manager? Still under construction. Can't do anything there though. Alright, how about here? Venus. Venus. He doesn't have Venus.
Can I help? Over and out.
Alright, I think they probably should have started building another war for thing. It's unbelievable. They got money. They're just, well, maybe not. Maybe they're running out now. I don't see what's going on right now. It's like construction. Well, you know, I don't like to brag or anything, but I know. I don't see any. How about down here? No construction vessels to be seen there either. Yeah. All right, so next. One destroyer, 4 frigates, all slots. Destroyer, 4 frigates.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you
I think maybe we need to do that, just so we don't have to decide.
Damage is getting serious. Acknowledged.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Entering
Can I help?
Pegasus, Vanguard. Entering system, Windfall.
Can I help? Sir?
I think this would be a good place to put whatchamacallits. Energy cell production. pretty damn bright. Me.
Can I help? Sir. Can I help? Sir?
Can I help? Goodbye.
Entering system. IS mists.
I think it's like 150 million for that thruster module that we need.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting order. Awaiting orders.
I am not surprised. It's me who shoots you.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We need to perform the transfer. Great work.
Well, something I wanted to do. Let's move this puppy first. I got two of them, huh? What's the name? I've dropped over 20,000 tons over the video. water production in here too, huh? Well, I don't know. Is there any ice here? Silicon, hydrogen, methane. So we should do like supercoolant. That didn't work, obviously. No. It's gonna fight me everywhere today, huh? Yep, perfect. Superfood. Carbide. Is that it? Silicon wafer. There's no ice around. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, let's see if they got something going on now. There's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see any wharf going up anywhere. Oh, what were we going to do here? Storage doing nothing. Painters. Alright, so actually, damn it. Sunlight. Okay, so we can put some energy cells here. 1, 2. No! Stinking bastard! Not that one. Let's just get rid of you. First one turned nice and quick. Three. Come on! Ah. There we go. Bam. Production. All parts. Smart chips. And clay trunks. And now we need the habitation models. 1, 2, and 1 going up. Let's do that, and come on. And we want a scanning array.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I think that's it. Oh, or have a work from one of this. There. There. Go. Money in a kitty. Money. That's gonna cost us some bucks. Wow, 30 million. Let's see what we got going on here. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of our things died in Antiqua's choice, huh? Well, it's all done.
Awaiting orders.
It's all the same dude. Oh, they're all in the same spot. Alright, well. Let's have you. Upgrade.
Install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with. Awaiting orders.
I think eventually that this would, these guys would, collapse, huh?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Quantum 2 production.
Orders.
Some other stuff in here. He does not want to move. He does not want to move. Yep, yep. Right. Fine, that's good. To overdo it. Alright, we gotta get us another mission, don't we? What do we got? What is this one?
Requesting permission to dock.
We're not doing that. I guess we have to take this one, huh? What do they want? They want... Okay, we do the 8x8, 4, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so normal with 4 defense.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Ah.
You fail.
3. And
Enemy spotted. You will be destroyed.
you will be destroyed. I shall destroy you. Yeah, well, they didn't. I didn't get that from the other ones. But that was the wasn't that the third Vigor war stream? Now there's nothing going on. Now we're just like slowly taking out the. Why does it keep going up there? Slowly taking out the wharfs that they pull in. It's like a never-ending thing here either. By the way, hi, how you doing there, Mr. Perpetual? Greetings and welcome. So let's he should be done. Let's go collect some props. Very little. Did Mercury get their thing done yet? Still not. Oh, we should get some advanced electronics going over there in Venus too, huh? Let's see, what's this? Get my eyes to work. Production, we got field coils. Okay. I'm guessing that one's going to be. So let's put some advanced electronics in here. We don't have any habitation modules over here either. Advanced electronics. One, two, one, and two. No, I didn't. But yeah, it's not surprising. Those it's a real expensive thing. I worked at a Caesars casino. Basically, the pie gout at Caesars, it's a minimum $25 game anyway. And actually, where I was working, for the most part, it was minimum 25 too. But then you also have to. Whoa! What the hell happened there? What the heck was that? Whatever it was, it took out my shields. Where the hell am I? What the hell, man? What happened? Someone, I must. I must have been in the way and somebody just smacked right into me. Damn. That was strange. Oh, let me get off of this. There we go. But you have to make all the bets. So you have to bet your minimum bet, the regular pie gow hand, which is basically even money minus the 10% or 5% commission if you win. And then there's the there's a $5 bet. I can't remember. There's I think there's two $5 bets. Yeah, because it's all done with the electronic thing. There's no dropping in. So it's like two $5. There's a $5 bet for the progressive, and then another $5 bet for things. So basically, it's a $35 minimum bet. They make that money like that. The percentage that they pay out on that progressive is minuscule. I got used to. Well, I mean, you can still play it, just the regular bet, and that's not a bad percentage bet. That's probably the best bet you can make in the casino, except for maybe Baccarat. But Baccarat, I mean, they're both kind of just blind luck. But at least in the pie gow, you can, there's a little bit of strategy involved. Yeah, if it's like one of your first times playing. But for everyone who gets that, there's like another 2 million people who didn't get it. Tell you, it's the odds. The odds are it's horrible. I mean, just the odds of getting a, what are the odds of getting a royal flush? I believe. Let's see. I believe the odds of getting a royal flush is over 1 to 2. I think it's like 1 in 15 million. No, 1 in 649,000, it says. However, that's not what they want. What they want is odds of getting a royal flush with king and queen suited. No, it's not. It's not. I don't trust this other fucking shit. Let's just say king is suited. So here you go. Probably getting it with a king and queen suited when drawing 7 cards. $133,784,560. 133,784,560. There you go. That's your odds of getting it. So that's worse than that's probably worse than getting a megabucks jackpot on the slot machine. All right, we got that all going. We got that all going. We can put a manager over there. Yeah, there's a chance. There's always a chance. Hell, there's a chance that you could hit that 2 hands in a row. And I tell you what, I've seen I've actually seen more people hit it and not make the bet and not get paid than I've seen hit it and get paid. I've only seen one guy hit it and get paid. I've seen like 3 people hit it and not make the bet, so they didn't get paid.
Go ahead. Confirmed.
I think we're about ready. Once this mission, actually, once we do the assemble fleet mission, I think we're going to be going to the get our thrusters for the Asgard. And I don't know if you listened to everything at the beginning, but I figured out how not to. I'm not selling that, making sure the Asgard's not getting sold to anybody else. What's going on in Silent Witness? a lot of raw scrap here. Let's do one of those too.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Great work.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Be gone. I am not impressed by you.
Recycle. Find metal. And silicon wafer. And water. This has a one. That's good. It's not quite. There we go. And the water. Water. Where is water? There it is. Large phallic symbol. There we go. Bam. That's going to be some expensive stuff there. Loot all that. What is that? Cack? Ah. Go hunting for some cack. How expensive is this going to be? Really? $12 billion, huh? Not too shabby. All right, let's see what do we got to do for our fleet building mission. 1 destroyer and 4 frigates.
Make sure you install the engine mod.
I gotta get that done.
You intend to race with.
All slots.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
All slots. 4 of them. Well. What's I gonna look at?
Entering.
Split have
system.
finally built themselves another shipyard.
Minotaur, Vanguard.
They're getting their
Help?
well, you didn't go pick up anything?
Sir.
Oh my lord. Really? Am I going to the right one? I don't think I went to the right one. Yeah.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
No, no, no.
Help? Can I help? Sir,
Come on, go sit down, dude. He's not sitting down, is he?
can I help?
There we go. Let's go to my scale plate green. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go finish that whatever it is, that racing thing. Let's go take care of it so we don't have to mess with it.
Entering system. Scale plate green.
Can I help? Here
Show me your wares. Oh, purchase some lodestones. Sell you that. I'll sell you that. As long as we're hitting it on the mark, let's go try another one. Ha! 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 Right. I knew you were hiding.
Here you go.
lodestones this time. Nothing here.
Safe journey.
You were completely unhelpful, buddy. Completely unhelpful.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go.
No lodestones. We got one of those.
Good luck out there. Can I help?
No. Oh.
Good luck out there.
I'm gonna get rid of that stuff. All right, well, we have 20 spacesuit EMPs or whatever. We shouldn't need any more.
This whole race business is a unique opportunity. We should do our best not to squander it.
Well, that's for the tide break thing. Let's get back to my ship.
Entering system. Ice mists. Fogs.
Oh. This one's a bit unusual. Alright, what's this racing crap that we have to do? Oh. Is this it? Install mod on... What kind of mod? It appears that you have somehow goaded the North River CEO to a race for this secret of Protection. Make no mistake, if you don't make the ship will beat yours. Smug fool did not factor in, however, is my scientific. I am quite sure that we will find a way to make use of the experimental time I have been looking into.
Awaiting,
Minimum travel speed 2,500.
awaiting orders.
On a fast, medium-sized ship. Alright, well, that's going to be a pyramid ship.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Get the Corvette. Mark 3. Minimum travel speed 20. Ship.
Make sure you install the engine
Yeah.
that you intend to race with.
Through speed 2,500. Speed, travel speed. Look at that one. Busters. Might as well make it worthwhile once we get it done. We'll have them go turrets. I think I'm gonna have to go to the thing to actually get that done. Huh?
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
All right, so we got two things now. First, three things. So first off, we're gonna do this. Oh, I thought we got another one of those things there. Apparently not. They want me to go kill him now. I was sure we were going to get one of those clitoris things there. 3-star piloting this time. Alright, what do we want? We want 5, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Everything is normal but 5. Oh, we might not be able to build this one. Oh. Create. Yeah, we might be able to do this. gonna be outside. And nope, it's in there. It's in there. Yes, it is. All right, cool. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's not what I wanted to do, but all right. Our module changes. To spend some money. Cool. 300. All right, so we got that done. All right, so now let's go buy our blueprint. Probably. Racing is not my forte. Although I tell you what, when I was a kid,
Entering system. Sol.
and by kid I mean by between 16 and 20, I was hell on wheels. I had crappy cars, but I could move. When I lived in North Carolina, I lived in Fayetteville. We used to play tag with our cars. One of my favorite shows was Rockford Files, and I was we'd be racing through the streets, bumping into each other. And of course, when somebody bumped you with their car, you had to go. You were it, and you had to go get them. I usually didn't stay it very long. I remember one time. I don't know how we never got caught. I remember doing donuts on the front lawn of the school. Yeah, my 76 Matador. It's a huge, huge station wagon. And when I lived in Colorado, the place where I lived at, they had one paved road. Actually, two. They had one paved road that went from the highway, from this interstate, and it was essentially a highway that went through my town and then the town where the school was, and then went. It did like a big loop back down to Pueblo, and then there was one small concrete road that went from the highway, and it circled around back to the highway. Everything else was dirt roads out there. Oh yeah, we had lots of fun. Silent Witness Factory is under attack, huh?
Can I help? Here you go.
I need to go check that out. Ah, you're no fun.
Look out there.
Yeah. I'm giving you some more money.
To see you here.
Got that. Was only 11 million. This one's not expensive. $49. We got all that. Got that. Shield generator, extra large, Mark II. We got that. Turrets. Weapon, extra large. What is this one for? All right, you know what? We're gonna get that just.
Good luck out there.
Okay, we have 20 EMPs that we can use. I don't know what else we need to get though.
Entering system. IS mists.
No, but we did have there were a couple of the guys who like to take the baseball bats out and hit mailboxes as you drove by. That was a big thing.
Falks.
I didn't get any kicks out of that, but I was one of the guys driving when that would happen. All right. Oh. So do we need to hire another dude? Let me see something. Do you need to get a separate? Do you need a separate? Separate shipbuilder each shipyard in a single station in X4. No, you do not need a shipbuilder for each shipyard or wharf within a single station. You only need one ship trader for the entire station regarding. Okay, there you go. And this one gives you a reason why. Here's why: the station's resources and construction dues are shared by all shipyards and wharfs within that station. All right. All right. Well, you know what? We're going to start building our first Asgard. Da 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 da.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Weapon. Main battery. What is it? Why is this, Ooh. Well, you know what? We'll start building it. So that means I still got to get God dang it. Shield. Boom. Shield. Boom. Shield. Shield. Boom. And boom. 2 plasmas. 3 plasmas. 4 plasmas. I say 5 plasmas. We'll go to slot 8. We're going to do dumbfire. Bolt. Tracking. And bolt. Software. Put that in there. Crew. Captain. Let's go back because we need to get some large weapons from them. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Entering system. Sol.
You know what? I should have, well, let's say I should have saved that loadout, but it's not complete yet.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nope, can't help.
Good luck out there.
I'm back. Can you give me more money? I'm back. I'm gonna give you more money.
Honored to see you here.
Yeah, I bet. What money I've given you? Weapons. I just bought that. I bought that main battery. I swore I bought that damn thing. I swore I bought that. I guess that's the only, I don't see any other large weapons.
Good luck out there.
Entering system. IS.
Well, you know what? I probably ought to, before we any further, we better go check and make sure those stinking Igor, like they already built up another thing. What a shipyard. There's a shipyard.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
I guess I have to wait until it gets done. He went down quick. Ooh, I didn't even send them over there. They automatically went over there. Hey. No, they must, their rank must be going up, huh? No, not really all that great. Oh, there's a 3-star. Well, how am I gonna... Cancel it and I want to start it over again. This time we have the. This time we'll save the thing so that we don't have to go through that process all the time. Alright, so build ships.
Make sure you install the
Extra large Asgard.
intend to race with.
Boom. Boom. Weapons. Yeah, alright. Most excellente. Alright, this bit. One. We'll just go back and shield last. Two. One plasma. Two plasma. Three plasma. Four plasmas. Five plasmas. Tracking. Gunfire. Bolt. And a pulse. Alright. Shields. Shields.
Awaiting orders.
I have to wait.
Awaiting orders.
Keep waiting. Why I seen this?
Requesting immediate backup.
Wow, 48,000 of those. Everything else is doable, but we're gonna need to go buy some more of those. Put some more of those on there. All right. Let's see. Need some money back. All right. How about this dude? I think we're gonna put a manager in there. All right, let's put some more of these micro lattices. Let's scale plate. How many of them do we have? We only got one of those. We got to put a couple of them in there. So we should put a couple of these too. How many of these do we got? One. Only one. One. Two. Three. So no one there. Oh. Alright. Alright, micro lattice. Number one. Let me see what my storage capacity is here.
Taking serious damage. Affirmative.
Yeah, but I thought I bought that, but then right at the end, I was sure that I went down there and I said, well, because I was like, well, it's 28 million. And I'm like, well, you know what? I might as well get it, even if, because I wasn't sure whether I could use it for the Asgard or not. But it said that it was like a big thing. So I was like, well, I'll be able to put it on some other ships. So I must not have hit the selection button or whatever, but I was sure I bought it. What am I gonna? Oh, storage capacity. What was my storage capacity here? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 537 million, and I'm using 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 26. Okay, so we need some more storage capacity. That one didn't go. Oh no, I don't want to put them on the shit. It's I go down there. Right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We need to. Get out of here. All right. That should do it, I hope. All right, let's go look over here. I'm sure we've got to deal with another thing. How much money do they have? They've got no more factories. They must have had money. They must have had like a couple of billion stockpiled. All right, well, let's go see how some of these other factories are doing that we built. Oh, this one's been around for a while.
Awaiting orders.
I was hoping they would come up with here.
Awaiting orders.
Workforce, we're good. And storage, we're good. We've only gotten about half of it filled. hard to see with all those laser turrets. Man, I wish he would just move over to here so I can move. Should probably put superfluid coolant too in here, huh?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Spin. There you go. What about peak efficiency at 2040? And all right, we need to put one more. We need to put another habitation module in here. Do we have a boron one? Yeah, let's put a boron thing in here. I'll do it. You son of a bitch, I don't want you there! Alright, no, I don't want him on that. I don't want him on my defense modules. Alright, you know what? Screw it. The boron thing goes. Go. Right click, right click, right click, left click, right click, right click, right click. All right, so that's done. All right, where else do we got? Profit Center Alpha. We've got. That's good. Come on. Why isn't it? Give me the stinking thing. Get a headache. Dude. Left click. There, it went away. There. Why couldn't it do that the first time I hit it? Why did I have to hit like 20 times? There's this meme that I just came on my Facebook memories that I shared. It's got this guy going click, click, and then, or it says after the first one, it says system not responding or something, and the guy's like click, 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 click. It says 375 clicks. Has corrected the problem. It is now working. That's it. That's what happens here. It's what happens here. What? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, all right, there you go. So that's good. Get my eyes to work. Is that 3 million? All right, that's good. I'm content with that. What about this one? Plenty. All right. What we got going on here? Advanced electronic. Okay. Right promise. We only got 19 people working here? What the hell's going on with that? I got some more people working over here. What's our issue? We've got the welfare modules. We only have one gambling den, huh? Alright, let's put a casino in there. That'll help things out. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we got Trinity Sanctum. He's already got a workforce of almost 2,000, and I just built this one. The Bright Promise Factory has been in operation since almost day one. See, if they could put the commas in here, right? Why can't they put the commas in here so that I can see what's actually going on? We need cargo drones, huh? I don't know. Why is it saying none for defense drones? That's only 107. I should at least have 5 of them here. What the? I don't get it. Alright, well. Actually, we should probably need cargo drones over here too. Didn't want to give me that extra one. Yeah. All right. What the hell? That this should be almost done here. Oh, we're still waiting for some product. All right. He was twin. Oh, we don't have a manager here.
Can I help? Goodbye.
All right, what does this one do? He's got, oh, he looks like he's got plenty of storage space. Everything's built. All right. Sure, we gotta go take out. Oh, he's at 100%, huh? Sure, one down. How does he get these things built so close to my base? That should be plenty in... Why? Why should I have to extend the station storage? It's just a defense platform.
Damage is getting serious. Acknowledged.
Missing resources. They're done.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta go take care of that, huh? No, not a minute. Let's go with low reset there. What does that give us? Engine, thrusters, shield. We'll give him a good shield. Because, weapons. Mining drill, Mach 2. One resource probe.
Awaiting orders.
All right, What is next? We don't have anything going on here, no. It's nothing going on here.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Better put a casino in here. There we go. Almost done with everything that we need to. Contratic substrate of 750 units. Alright, so how about over here in our Terran sector? According to this, everything's there. It's just a matter of time. So you know what? We need to build us two more. We need two more destroyers, phoenixes.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Actually, let's get 3 of them. And we will send them over to the Silent Witness. Alright, so we have let's go to Hewa's twin. And pull some of those miners over here. So let's pull them all over here. I think I have to go.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Hello, can I help?
I don't know. Let me know.
Go.
What? Piloting? No, you ain't got one. Ciao, bella.
Safe journey.
Cool. Hang on. See here? What? This is not easier. Whoop.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
What's the mod that I want to put on there? I don't know which one they want me to put on there. don't see any change in any of the. Oh. Yeah, I don't see any change in any of those. Let's
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
What engine mod, though? Does it matter? Does it matter? Do you know? Let me, I guess I'll have to Google it. Does it matter which engine mod? Yes, which engine mod you install does matter for the racing mission in X4 Foundations, especially for achieving their minimum requirements. The race requires exceeding specific speed and maneuverability requirements. You need to ensure your chosen ship and engine mod meets or exceeds these minimums. Okay, well, I think I've already... No, for the medium ship. It says it's a medium ship. This is the wrong one. For the medium ship racing edition. Which engine mod install? X4 Foundations. For the medium ship racing mission, focus on an engine mod that increases normal speed, as it will also benefit your boost and travel speed, specifically a mod that provides a 30-50% increase in normal speed, even with some negative modifiers will be effective. Okay. Engine boost thrust, engine rotation thrust, engine forward thrust, travel mode thrust. Yeah. It says the normal speed. So what would that be? Forward thrust mode? Boost thrust? I would think it'd be just forward thrust. $10 to 30%. I think that's the one we're gonna have to get, huh? Oh, I don't have that. I guess that's the one I'm gonna get.
finish line. Oh, and there is no need for this second ship to be anything special. Actually, the cheaper and less well-equipped this ship is, the more humiliating the loss will be for Bradley.
Okay. So, let me teleport to my axe. Is there something you want, Mr. Bimemo? You want a treat or something? I don't even remember what it's some kind of Corvette. Nemesis Vanguard, there we go. Why am I unable to teleport to it? Oh, that's why. Alright, so while it is doing that, I have to go take a short break. Get some cold water. It's actually cold, but I need to refill. So, actually, let me go. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the one that's already there. Okay. All right, so we will all right, we're going to take a short break while we do that. I will be right back. If you haven't done so, please subscribe to the channel and consider supporting us through the coffee link in the description. At the very least, please give us a thumbs up. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. All right, where's this ship at? All right, let me order another Nemesis Vanguard. All right, while we're waiting for that to be built, I gotta get in there.
Nemesis Vanguard.
So,
While we're doing that, let's get the. Oh, actually, I wanted to see if anything negative happened while I was gone. Appears not.
Awaiting orders.
Just hold on there, woman. Here. Here. Not that one. Yeah, you see this. Now there's another one to go.
Awaiting orders.
Can I help? Sir.
can I help? Over and out.
Can I help? Sir?
Can I help? Over and out.
Alrighty. long time. All right. Just don't give up, do they? Huh? We're gonna wait till he gets done. Well, shit. Okay. Let us. Well, which one's the finish line? I guess that's the finish line.
Requesting permission to dock. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Awaiting orders.
How's this thing not getting done? Obviously, I'm missing something here. No. I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. Did I finish that mission? I couldn't have. I didn't got no money coming.
Waiting orders.
Darn it. Wait.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What?
Are you sure this is the ship you want to use for the race? Just remove the captain from the ship to minimize the chances of someone giving us away.
Waiting orders.
before we do that, what the hell's going on in, how did I lose a destroyer? Still, there's nothing in here. Here it is. 18 minutes ago. So there was something that happened when I took my break. Where are all these people coming from? Does he got a base in here somewhere? Or is that just the dudes that were running around? And why would I have a... Why did I have a dude there? The 2-star pilot's alive, but the 3-star pilot got killed, and for some reason, he chased someone out into here. Why would he do that? He's supposed to be defending this place. Why would he go over there? Gotta be fucking shitting me. What the? Oh no, okay, so that one and alright, so it was just the guy that was why would he go over there? Which ship's pilot? No, the 3 I signed him to the other place. Which ship am I supposed to? I don't know. I think I'm guessing both.
Can I help?
He's all full up.
Confirmed.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Silent witness.
Looks like it's probably going to get done about the time. Well, no. Should get done before I get there. So I better make another
Great work.
another destroyer. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use these carriers next.
Entering system. Windfall.
Well, where's that mission I just accepted? I just accepted a mission for the Argon. Where the hell did it go? Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. I just fucking accepted it. Oh, man, what the hell? I just accepted that mission for the Argon. And it just... There's nothing in here. It must have disappeared just as I was accepting it. That's the only explanation. Alright, well, I guess I won't do that one.
Entering Windfall. Free the Horde.
How's the terraforming thing coming along? Long way to go.
Entering system. Avarice. Autopilot epically failed. Autopilot disengaged.
What?
Docking granted.
Great. Everything is in place now. You know, I have to admit, I am nervous about this. I know Brantley only agreed to the race because he thinks there is no way you could win. but I wonder how he will react when he loses. Men like him are certainly not known for losing graciously, but the opportunity is too great. It is a risk worth taking if it helps to improve life for the people of Avarice. If they were not continuously being shaken down in return for Protection, and could focus on actually expanding their business, perhaps the economy could be fundamentally shifted in the Riptide Raker's favor long term.
Let us hope you are right. Some say a rising tide lifts all boats. I am not too sure that this aphorism fits Avarice's particular circumstances.
Why am I not going down? I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the Elite Dangerous button to go down. Alright, well, we're waiting for this. I'm gonna make sure there's no more things to take care of while we're doing this.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Am I supposed to do something now? I guess I wasn't supposed to dock there. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to dock there.
Autopilot engaged.
Telling you, my ship AIs don't like me.
Superhighway Avarice 1.
I would never get into that. Mine would try and kill me.
Entering Avarice 1.
Alright, we're about to get rid of this mission. What's that gonna do? Is it gonna give us like a new module or something to use? New blueprint?
Entering Avarice 5 dead end. Astrid.
Well, according to the thing, it was like, well, I guess he's still moving, though. He's got two guys. He doesn't have two guys.
Ah, there you are.
Let's see.
I was wondering if you would show up, actually. My scans indicate that everything seems to be in order, so we can commence the race. First one to cross the finish line wins. And that's me. It will be me.
Where am I supposed to go to?
Everyone ready? The race will begin in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Unknown object.
I'm guessing that's where I have to go. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Why is it? The travel engine's not working. It's so bad. It takes it 10 seconds to kick in. Wow.
Your ship just entered an environment that scrambles short-range scans. Change ships now!
Actually, we should go B. Now we should teleport.
Nemesis, Vanguard. Unknown object.
Hold on. That cannot be right.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
He did the same thing.
Ha! Finally! I can't believe it took you that long. Well, actually I can. Thanks to my far superior ship and piloting skills, you never stood a chance. The Astrid helped as well, of course. Now hand over the ship! I don't really have any use for this heap of junk, so I think I'll just scrap it. This whole farce just to prove a point. Do not mess with the North River Company!
But we went out of our way to tip the scales in our favor. Outrageous.
Whoa, they did the same thing. They cheated the same way we did.
I've got a feeling that you have just been hustled.
I am flabbergasted as to how he could have possibly won this race. We fixed everything and
Well, if he doesn't have a teleporter, he's got a twin.
No, I did not detect any energy signatures that would indicate him using a similar teleportation technology to the one you used. An experimental new type of travel drive, perhaps? While theoretically possible, I'm skeptical that this is what happened. The acceleration, and likewise deceleration, required to reach this point in space in such a short time frame far exceeds what is currently possible. If the North River Company was in possession of technology that could enable such fast travel, they would not keep it secret. And they certainly would not allow the CEO to exclusively use it for his petty purposes. The only explanation we have not ruled out so far is the possibility of anomalies facilitating this kind of rapid movement.
Or he's got a twin.
That this system is extraordinarily unstable.
Which would be the easiest way to pull something off like that.
Right. Also, from what you have told me, these anomalies are entirely unstable, with no way to manipulate their destination.
Yes, but we cannot discount the possibility that there are anomalies in this system that are interlinked with each other, or can be used as some sort of slingshot. So further research is required. Assistant, if you can find enough anomalies in this system for me to get a handle on the general situation, I might be able to determine what is going on and identify a stable anomaly. Admittedly, this is a bit of a reach, but quite frankly, the well of ideas is running dry.
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any civilian stuff.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
I have to go buy some nav beacons. Move out of my way, son! Actually, I don't need to be doing this. I can go back to my ship.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Send him. Doc. Alright, what else we got going on here? Oh, he just doesn't give up, does he? Vigor scum! Vigor scum! We got to get rid of them! I'm guessing I wonder if he's got building a...
Awaiting orders.
Hack. How are we doing in scale plate? Scale plate. Has he gotten any of these modules done? We need Computretics substrata to build Computretics substrata, huh? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Let's get like 3 of our, let's go to Argon Prime.
Awaiting orders.
One destroyer, 4 frigates, all slots filled. Well, at least we don't have to listen to that. Well, be sure and install that thing in your thing. Alright, Nemesis Vanguard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh shit, come on. Damn it. Now I have to deal with that thing sitting there for a half an hour again. Alright, we dropped 2 nav beacons. What, do you want me to do it? Is that what it is? I gotta freaking do it? I don't understand why I can't delegate that.
Sir.
Awaiting orders.
Unknown object. Autopilot engaged. Unstable warp anomaly.
I hope I'm not going to have to go back and get some more damn navigation beacons.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
It's not disappearing.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I don't know what it wants me to do. Go into this cloud here? I can't. I don't see anything on my radar. That X maybe? No, that's just the axis there. I don't see any. Let's see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Where the frick is the goddamn anomaly? I'm putting it in the stupid thing here.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, I think I put resource probe down, huh? No, I don't know what I put down. I mean, I didn't drop anything, because I only see one satellite.
Autopilot disengaged.
One in there, and one in here. I don't know what else you want me to do. Don't make no goddamn sense. Alright, well, time to use that old Google and X4 Foundations. It says to do the long distance scans. I guess that's where I gotta go.
Unstable warp anomaly. Entering system. Black hole sun. Autopilot engaged.
Oh God! Look at all right. I gotta stay away from going actually to the anomaly. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Any more bases we need to destroy?
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Windfall.
Come on. I just set it to active.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'm looking for the spot to deliver the stinking ships to. Oh my god. It's kind of here. So we got 1, 2, no, 4. Wait, and Odyssey. Fly, wait. Back up here. No, that's not what I want to do.
Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
We're awaiting order. Awaiting order. Alright, don't be a bozo and fly into the anomaly this time. Swear you'd think they'd run out of money eventually without any factories going. They just keep building all these shipyards and wharves. Costs some money. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at some Computronic substrate. Which means we need to go to a Terran area.
Awaiting orders.
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
This looks really sunny. Well, it says only 16%. I find that hard to believe. As bright as it is, I guess it's all the hydrogen. Huh? This is a super fast ship. We should be moving a lot faster than this, I think.
Entering system. Avarice.
It's not quite super fast, I guess. Goodness, we still haven't taken over this system. It's been like 3 streams I've been building this thing. Turret components.
Entering Avarice 1. Entering Avarice 5, dead end.
Why that frick want to go in there? Oh. Why? Why were you not?
Autopilot disengaged.
Pain in my ass. No, I want you to go down. I want you to go down there. Oh my goodness. You silly son of a bitch. Here, here. Stop!
Unstable warp anomaly.
Said getting within 5 clicks.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
I can confirm that this beacon has started transmitting data.
Unknown object. Unstable warp anomaly.
Awaiting orders.
Unstable warp anomaly.
Ah! Fool!
Awaiting orders.
Great. Where the hell is it? Come. Ah. It's I was running right into it. Damn it! It wouldn't stop. Well, I should be close enough, huh? He didn't say anything.
Established.
Do I have to do more? No. I'll do more. all that stuff. I just don't want to get transported back 5 seconds away again.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and proceed to safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Right.
Awaiting orders.
Come on.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
So annoying.
Autopilot engaged.
Right. Let me
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. IS mists.
No, that's not what I did. That's not what I'm doing. I'm pressing right there. I'm going flying away. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
Fogs.
Sir.
Well, let's do this one. What does he want? Three, one, and that's it.
Awaiting orders.
I'll take care of you guys next.
orders.
I know. I'll take care of you. Just hold on to your horses. Hold on to them. Don't let them get away from you. All right. He doesn't have any. Does he not have any? Oh my god. Oh my god. He don't have any. He's got 107. Actually, we went trade with build storage. Yeah. Son of a bitch, you bum! Oh my god! Just buying these ships just so that they can Just so that they can go do this, carry out this one mission, and that. Well, I'm gonna as soon as I do that, though, I'll assign them to station for trading. But so I need to drop a satellite over here next to these guys. I shouldn't have any issue after I get done, though. Oh, I forgot to go check them out again. Probably only got about another half an hour for tonight. Mm-hmm. No, I don't. Why did it do that. I don't want to be on that, you son of a bitch. Oh my freaking God. Stop.
Awaiting orders.
I don't want to fucking... All I'm doing is assigning it. I don't need it to undo this whole freaking list every goddamn time I do that. Guess that's what it's going to do, though, huh? Why can you get more now? So fucking annoying. So motherfucking annoying. It's the last freaking one I click on. I don't mind microwave, but why? When it gets so freaking difficult. I don't know. I still... Oh, maybe I... I had two more that were... Alright, let's... You know what? We're gonna send you... I got a base over here somewhere. I guess I don't need to. Ay, 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 ay. These. Alright, so we got that done. We'll take care of that next time. Let's finish this mission up, and then we're going to call it a night. Find it.
Entering system. Avarice. Nemesis. Vanguard.
Sir.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Ach du liebe Güte. Hopefully there's not too much more of this, see what we got doing with these, Mercuries. Well, I went to the wrong. I went to the wrong place. Dumbass. What is this base? What is this thing? Actually, it doesn't really. Moron.
Autopilot. Disengaged. unstable warp anomaly.
No! I'm afraid to say this whole experiment seems to have been an exercise in futility. None of these anomaly measurements have yielded conclusive results. Their readings are entirely chaotic. At least this experiment has allowed me to reinforce my conclusion, namely that we know next to nothing about the anomalies, and that further study is required. What is obvious, however, is that these anomalies are way too unpredictable to be used as a reliable means of transportation from one set point to another.
Wins. It's obvious.
I'm sorry to hear that this endeavor was unsuccessful. Something just occurred to me, though. 25 years ago, just after the tide first arose and the conditions in the Avarice system worsened, a team of nomad scientists set up a small research station to study the phenomenon. These scientists were stranded here when the network cut the system off. While the vast majority of the Riptide Rakers took shelter from the tide among asteroids, the scientists pushed deeper into the system, hoping to identify the cause of the tide. I do not think they ever made the breakthrough they were looking for. All I know is that they lived and left, or died by the tide, or by criminals looking to cannibalize their equipment. Remnants of their old station remain, although naturally it is now entirely non-functional. Although their research did not ultimately amount to much, you might be able to salvage something which could point us in the right direction.
Indubitably a fine idea. We might as well, since I have run out of ideas on this particular subject.
Autopilot engaged.
Medium, it says. We've been going this mission. Medium, it's just time consuming. Hey! We can buy their ships, their warships now. Well, you know what? I'm sure we gotta deal with some of these stinking some more. Maybe not. Look like they managed to build anything else. Could it be that they're done? That they've run out of money? Probably not.
Entering Avarice 1.
Spending some money there. Ice ore and silicon, alright? You know what? We'll build us a...
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't understand. Oh. Ooh. Door. Where's that go to? Let's see. In the middle, water. Water, silicon wafer. And superfluid coolant. Now, let's do a habitation first. 1, 2, 3. Now, superfluid coolant. Superfluid coolant. Superfluid coolant. As if we do this, actually, if we do that, we need to have storage. Now we need to super good. Where are you? Is it going to be costly? I'm sure how costly. Well, not too bad. All right. Let's get back to me. And what are we supposed to do? Use spacesuit.
Usually, it is easier to access a station like this in your spacesuit.
Get up! I guess I should have just taken that
Nemesis, Vanguard.
next mission. All I'm doing is wasting time, huh? Not taking it. Alright, where am I supposed to go? There we go. Let's see.
Stellar Dynamics Observatory. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Could have dropped me closer.
Assistant? I am picking up several ship signatures heading towards you at rapid speed.
Stop right there. It has come to our attention that you've been frequenting systems which are under Syndicate protection a lot recently. We don't like it when outsiders come here and shake things up too much. We won't have it. It's bad for business. Now, you can either pay us a fee to allow you to continue going on your merry way, or you back off entirely. And before you try to get one over on us, we will not hesitate to blast you to atoms right here, right now. What will it be? Oh. Huh. Can't say I expected this. Go on, then, I guess?
Just because I don't feel like messing with it.
Second thoughts. You paid us to spare you, not to allow you access to anything in our territory.
Alright. What am I supposed to do?
Well then, let's go, boys.
She.
Those ruffians made sure they vaporized even the last remains of the station. Hold on, though. I can see something on the scanner. There seems to be some sort of black box floating amongst the rubble. See if you can access it.
Lockbox.
I hate messing with these lock boxes. It's like small mazes. One. Two. God dang it. Three.
Thankfully, the data on this black box does not seem to be damaged beyond repair. Yes, excellent. I managed to access the data and restore a voice recording. How exciting! I am initiating the recording now.
Log number 412. This is Dr. Doran Viv reporting from the research station Haddad. It has been 7 years since the cataclysmic initial event reshaped the Avarice system. Although I previously reported that progress on the matter of the tide phenomenon has been so slow as to be essentially imperceptible, I now believe that we have achieved a breakthrough. As established in preceding logs, we suspect that whatever instigated the tide phenomenon also weakened the surrounding fabric of space-time. Whether that cataclysmic event and the appearance of these anomalies is in some way linked to the ongoing jump gate shutdown has not yet become clear. What is evident, though, is that not all of these anomalies have the same properties. At first glance, they all appear to be unstable, and their destinations seem completely unpredictable when an anomaly is traversed. Our big breakthrough was realizing that the energy released by the tide can interact with a specific anomaly to temporarily stabilize it, which fixes the destination to reliably travel between the same two systems. This in itself is already an invaluable insight, as it suggests that, provided you apply enough energy, the properties of an anomaly can change. Unfortunately, our technology is nowhere near capable enough yet. What we found on the other side of the anomaly is so much more immediately significant. A completely unconnected system, devoid of life. In a fit of unexpected whimsy, I could not help but name said system Leap of Faith. Astonishingly, this solitary system houses an abandoned artificial structure. We were able to extract a condensate from it, which reacts violently when exposed to the tide's advancing energy. We believe that with some further research, we could utilize this material to create some shielding which would protect against the most destructive effects of the tide. While we don't yet know the nature of said alien structure, or how the stable anomaly works exactly, these findings undoubtedly have the potential to change life in this system for the better. The impact of the last tide must have destroyed some communication equipment on the station. I'm having trouble establishing contact, but repairs are currently underway. I cannot wait to share this discovery with the wider scientific community.
The recording ends here. The files indicate that this was the last log to be stored on the black box. I wonder what happened after this message was recorded. It seems that the scientists' findings never became public, since I cannot find any mention of a stable anomaly anywhere in the accessible archives.
With the Syndicate showing up like this, it really does seem like someone is going to great lengths to cover their tracks, does it not? I imagine that in this environment, any kind of leg up would inevitably yield enormous profits.
Assistant, would you look at that? I went back to the data we gathered from your beacons, and to my great shame, I have to admit that it does seem like I did indeed miss something rather crucial. With one of these anomalies, the reading changed from a fraction of a nanosecond, just before the tide hit. This change was easy to miss because the beacon ceased to function immediately afterwards. With this data, I can identify exactly which anomaly is alerted by the impact. I think we are very close to solving the Protection mystery. All you need to do is pass through the anomaly shortly after the tide has hit it. That should not be too hard for a resourceful pilot and a grade A assistant.
What now? My eyes are really bugging me right now. As you could tell. Well, I guess I just wait.
Nemesis, Vanguard. Autopilot engaged.
All right, let's see. Do we got to deal with any more of these?
Entering Avarice 5 dead end. Autopilot disengaged.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebrave, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Now what am I supposed to do? Let me see. Just in case I get killed here. Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
Accelerator. Memory of Prophet 9. Autopilot engaged.
Where I'm supposed to go? What? I'm not getting what I'm supposed to do here. Let's stop.
Autopilot disengaged.
It looks like we just happened, blah blah blah, big trade secret. They're protecting the source from a system which can only be accessed during a short period after the tide has hit a specific anomaly. So the window of opportunity, but I bet that making their way into the system and snooping around will clear things up. I don't understand. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It says be ready. Oh, I guess I have to go. I have to fly there now and be there when it activates, I guess. Let's see. So I should have took that damn mission. It's gonna.
Entering memory of Prophet.
Could have been making money while we were waiting for this to go. While we're waiting to do this thing here. Why did they go into Black Hole Sun? Come on, dudes, what are you doing? Where the hell are they going? Sons of bitches.
Entering system.
Are you supposed to be over here? Where the hell are they going? Well, we're just going on a little round. We're going on a little bit walkabout. We're gonna go hang out over here. How's our faction looking? Still haven't gone up with these dudes. We've got 2 miners that are working over there, 2 small miners, and they've ranked us up to 29 already. Meanwhile, we doing okay.
Entering system.
We're doing like I don't know, 15 missions per stream for the Parrot. Are we even gonna get there in time? I don't know, we only got 3 more minutes to get there. Where the hell are they going? No, what the oh my god! What the hell? No!
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
What the hell are these guys doing? Unbelievable. Well, we're just gonna go wander over here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go wander over here. We don't care what you tell us to do. We're just gonna go over here. Unbelievable.
Entering system. Avarice.
Wait a minute! What the hell? That's where I was! I was there and it was telling me to go to Memory of Prophet! Oh my fucking god, what the hell is going on? It told me to go to Memory of Prophet! What the? Oh my god. I don't understand. I was sitting right here waiting. And it said, go to Memory of Pride or Memory of Prophet. That's what it said. And I had this mission set, so there's no reason anything else should have been there. Freaking believable.
Entering Avarice 1.
Well, whatever. I'm not going to get there in time.
Hull damage.
Oh my god. Why do I gotta... Why do I got to... What is he doing in Avarice? Oh no, that's me. I thought it was in Mercury. Well, I just one of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. I'm obviously not going to get there in time, wherever it is I'm supposed to go. I don't know why it sent me off in the blue moon. No, it was. There is no secondary mission. There's only one. You can only have one mission active at a time. Now we gotta sit there and wait and do this shit again. as hell. Oh no, it gave me some more time. I have 1 minute and 30 seconds now instead of 30 seconds.
Entering Avarice 5 dead end. Unstable warp anomaly.
I guess I'll get there. I don't understand why it... I should make that my profile picture. Where are you going?
Pilot disengaged.
It says to fly through the anomaly.
Entering system. Leap of faith.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer, so I got to take a break real quick. I will return momentarily. Giving you just enough time to subscribe to the channel, if you haven't done so already. All right, since we're back, before I do this, let's we should have done this. Just take this mission. We'd already be halfway done by now had I done it to begin with.
And you are through. Initial measurements of the immediate area show no hazardous regions or other immediate threats nearby. In the log, the Nomad researcher spoke of finding an unnatural alien structure in the system. Assistant, let us see if we can find this intriguing construct. From what I can tell, this system seems to be subject to a phenomenon similar to the tide in the Avarice system. But these spikes in energy are far less frequent. Unlike Avarice, however, the source of the outburst appears to be a black hole which periodically emits radiation. But this is no reason to worry, Assistant. This event seems to release significantly less energy in comparison.
Four, 1, 1, and 1. Where does I want this one at? Shit. I'm not going to be able to do this one. Oh, right now I'm not going to get the mission. Huh.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders?
All right. Well, I guess we're settled now. Let's head over to the Nemesis Vanguard.
Entering system. Leap of faith. Nemesis. Vanguard.
So,
Let's put these guys to work. Yes, I did it. I didn't take command of the ship. Oh my god.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, it's been quite a while now, and they haven't built another dude.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Hasn't been doing much of anything here, huh? Well, we got the... Who's that?
Autopilot disengaged.
Why isn't that showing up on my map?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, no. Oh, bitch. Come on, man. Unbelievable. Man, just spending money like crazy now. Where are we at?
Autopilot engaged.
Well, you know what? We could be dropping some satellites while we're doing this. It's a long time, still no thing. Maybe we're finally done with them, huh? Maybe they've shot their wad, spent all the money they got. Let's hope so. Oh yeah, we couldn't take that. We didn't get that mission going.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
You know what? Do we need to that one's droned out? What about the other one? Eye of the Beholder.
Disengaged.
I can see the structure on my scanners. Conducting an initial examination now. How utterly fascinating. Assistant, the structure in front of you here is incredibly old, to the point where I am having difficulties dating it correctly. My equipment cannot read the data, but an educated guess would be that this structure is astonishingly ancient. My hypothesis would be that it was abandoned by its architect several millennia ago. This means the structure is most likely to be of Solan origin. It also explains why my attempts at replicating the Protection condensate have failed so far. The Solan are said to be in possession of technology vastly superior to that of the races we are currently in contact with. Unfortunately, we do not know much about them, other than they are in some way connected to the jump gates. I wonder what it was that they were doing here, and whether it was in some way related to the tide phenomenon. Hold on. We are not alone. According to my readings, yours is not the only vessel that has happened upon this structure.
Would you look at that? It is Bradley. What is he doing here?
He appears to be familiar with the structure already. Assistant? A second vessel is heading this way. Curiously, the new ship is of the same custom asteroid type.
Brad, finally, there you are. We agreed to do these resupply runs together, to cut down on the time we actually spend hauling this stuff back to our distribution center. Yeah, save it. I had North River Company business to deal with. Apparently a sore loser has been snooping around, and I had to throw them off, you know. What the? A great job you did. Look who just happened to sneak up on us here. Hey, you. What are you doing here? I can't believe you found our nowhere space. 7 years. We managed to keep this place secret for 7 years. What do we do now, Lee? Well, this is something best discussed in person. You, come on over for a little chat.
What a curious turn of events.
Their panicked reactions confirm that this is indeed where they obtain their Protection. It is not really their product. It will be interesting to hear what they have to say for themselves. This feels like our best shot at finding a way to help the disenfranchised people of the Avarice system.
These guys might not be the smartest, but going to great lengths obfuscating that there's two of them sure shows that they have some savvy. Stay on your toes.
Call me Ballerina Hong.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
They'll let me dock on either of them. I guess I'm supposed to get out of my spacesuit. Oops. Yeah, it's not letting me dock. That means I have to get out, huh?
Nemesis. Vanguard. Asteroid. Docking granted.
Ship interiors.
Incredible how the interior of a ship of this size can look so amazingly lavish.
Oh, look, he's got a pool. How does that work in space, huh? They must have a gravity thing. It's not letting me jump into the pool. Just like the diving board. Nope. I can't go for a swim.
Asteroid.
This is where I was just at. Oh. Well, I must be in the wrong ship. Huh? Just running around in circles. Just running around in circles. That's what I'm doing. Just run around in circles. Well, I don't know.
Asteroid.
I don't know. I don't see anybody. There's nobody in here. I should be able to take the ship then. Well, it's because it's not set to active. See, they're twins. I said twins, didn't I? Can't confront him if I can't find him. Oh, Jesus. In the other ship? It got to be in the other ship. Alright, well, we ran around here like 4 or 5 times and we haven't come any closer to finding anything. Oh, I'm not gonna go up here. Yeah, it's the cockpit. Oh, here.
Great prophet! They really are non-Teladi twin.
So you came. Wise choice. This one has a good business sense. I can tell. Yes, and we will get to that. Now, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find this place? Ah, yes. I knew that our efforts to clean up should have been more thorough. It seems our contacts in the Vigor Syndicate are slipping. I paid them an obscene amount of credits to make you go away. And look where that has left us. Yes, well, clearly that did not work.
I wiped them out.
How about we approach this from a different angle? As you probably figured out, this here is our very own Golden Goose. We have no idea what this whole construct is about. But we did figure out that we can use the condensate surrounding it as shielding against the tide. We are in a very unique position. The people of Avarice absolutely need it. Only we can provide it. Are you able to follow along so far?
Oh no! Yeah, it's so really uncomplicated. I don't know. I mean, you're just like fucking geniuses. You remind me of Mr. Trump. Oh, let's go with how do you define us?
Sheer luck, like you wouldn't believe. I was just returning from a trade run when the tide hit my ship and pushed it into the anomaly. I don't know exactly why, but I could immediately tell this system was different. Put that down to my entrepreneurial spirit, huh? Anyway, my ship was pretty badly damaged from the impact, so it took me a while to get everything back into shape. Once it was operational again, I eventually came across the derelict station and the Protectian. Someone else must have come before us, though. I was able to interface with technology that was very similar to ours to access the Protectian. I suspect it was those Nomad researchers. It took us a while to figure out how to properly transport and store this stuff. But from there on out, it was just a few lucky breaks, and knowing which people to pay, both to figure out the product at hand and to make any troublemakers disappear.
I'm not gonna disappear.
Oh, please, don't be naive. Because we can, of course. As far as we can tell, the reserves here could supply the entire galaxy for centuries, and we would not run out. The stuff
Work
is highly
twins.
potent, highly advanced. But who'd be willing to repeatedly pay us obscene amounts of money if they knew that? Good. Then you probably know where we are heading with this. Now, obviously we need you to keep quiet about this. We could try to kill you, but as you might have noticed, we are not thugs, and our ships are certainly not made to shoot anyone. I mean, sure.
I'd beat your
Take
ass.
a syndicate on you again, throw waves and waves of hired gunmen at you until you are dead, and you would die eventually. But why should we? It's costly and unpredictable, and by the time you are permanently done for, knowledge of this place might have spread throughout the entire universe. And we cannot risk that. Yes. So how about we offer you an unofficial position in this enterprise? You are here now. That means clearly the Vega Syndicate's leadership is slipping. You could be the change of management.
Slipping, they're dying.
Of course, we would pay you handsomely.
Ah, shit.
And who knows? If we get along well, we might even allow you to buy an Astrid-class ship of your own. You know what? Think about it. Take a look around this ship. Make sure to really take in all of the luxurious details. The exquisite wood paneling. That is authentic wood, by the way. None of that synthetic rubbish. And the marble flooring. Really think about what your next steps will look like. You could rise to the top with us. When you have made up your mind,
Like pawn scum.
us again. We will set everything in motion.
I already did that.
I seriously hope you're not considering this. We have both seen what their business practices do to people's lives. Lives snuffed out in a fraction of a second, day after day. They could have put an end to it any time they deemed fit. Oh, and to think that I defended them from criticism for so long, thinking that the Syndicate was the problem.
Assistant, if you have a moment, I have some interesting developments to report to you. As you entered this sumptuous ship, I was able to
Waterbed?
weakness in the ship computer's operating system. It appears that the Astrid's engines and systems are uniquely impressive, but the twins did not afford the same attention to detail to their internal security systems. I am happy to report that I have limited read access to their database, and I could potentially access a blueprint that would allow you to set up a condensate containment facility in direct competition with the twins. There is a slight caveat though. I would not be able to copy the blueprint without them noticing, and I cannot guarantee that I can access this file for much longer. This means that you will need to decide whether to fall in line with the North River Company, or strike out on your own and offer the Protection at a much more affordable price. I am afraid you cannot have your bofu and eat it.
Sure, if you seize this opportunity, then you could help the people of Avarice by offering Protection at a significantly lower price. But if you really wanted to, you could also keep the price up to increase your own profits. Now, I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying.
This ship sure is something, is it not? Oh, the magnificent opulence of it all. That'll make anyone want to keep their mouth shut, right? We deserve to be on the top. With all your good work so far, you clearly deserve to be rewarded too. What do you say? Are you in?
Accessing blueprint now.
What? Who are you talking to? So, does that mean you refuse to fall in line?
Blueprint added to your database.
Brother, something is wrong. It appears the blueprints to our Protection storage facility have just been stolen. You! How dare you! We will make sure your life becomes a living hell, no matter the cost. And we have deep pockets.
So I guess that's why the Vigor have been able to keep building their orbs. Why do I have to use my spacesuit? Why can't I just teleport?
Docking aborted.
Assistant, it appears that the twins have put a bounty on your head, and the entirety of the Vigor Syndicate is looking to collect.
This is
Good thing I took out the Vigors, most of the Vigor Syndicate.
how you could get them off your back, though. The Syndicate is only in this for the profits. They do not hold a personal grudge against you. They are only paid to care. So, if you can make it an unattractive business proposition to go after you, they will cease to do so. Get them to back off by taking out their leadership, and at the same time, show them that North River are not the only ones around these parts with deep pockets. That should do the trick.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
What advanced satellite am I supposed to approach?
Assistant? I neglected to mention this at the time, but as I was poking around the ship's internal systems to access the module blueprint, I came across its automated evacuation procedures. Although I did not have much time, my quick wit allowed me to change some of its parameters significantly. I am confident that, if enough pressure is applied from external sources, these automated systems will now force the pilot to abandon these specific ships, even if they do not intentionally initiate an evacuation.
The Vigor Syndicate recognizes that you mean business. The new management feels that it is not worth pursuing this matter any further. Your monetary contribution has gone a long way as well. Be assured that as far as we are concerned, this conflict is resolved.
Advanced satellite.
Alright, so what now? I guess that's all that, huh? Well, so how do we find, I guess, I don't know.
Autopilot engaged.
And I'll see it in here. Whatever, say it.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Not in there. I guess it's gotta be this.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't know if that's going to help me out any. Oh, no! No, no, no! Where the hell is all that money going to? It must be for that those 3 modules, huh? It's gotta be. Why else? Oh, no. Let's go back. Back. Oh, here. That's what it cost me. Like another 100 million for this. Oh, it was only 962 for that. All right. All right. Well, I don't know. How am I supposed to get out of here? Let me go through this thing. I don't think I was getting close enough to this thing. Oh no, that's a black hole. That's what that is. Well, I don't know what else to do. Except sail into the... It doesn't look like I'm getting any closer to it. All right. Well, apparently, I just need to find the.
Autopilot engaged.
There's an anomaly that I need to find. Which is probably over here somewhere. Or that's how I get out of here. So, am I supposed to build a base here for this stuff, or I don't know. Let's see what it says. I guess I'm supposed to build. So basically, I need to get an Astrid to be able to transport it. Now, how do I get an Astrid though? Oh, I should plug that in, huh? I have to basically capture one. Said I can capture one flying around a casino. I wonder if it's the casino that I've already destroyed. Or maybe there's another one in here. Let's see, is the that might have been the reason that these guys kept building their stations. They're not building anymore. We haven't completely eliminated them because we talked to somebody from them, but and we saw a shitload of their ships in here.
Autopilot disengaged.
You know what? I can just leave my ship. I think I'm just gonna leave my ship in here. And I'll just teleport it. That's the easy way.
Entering system. IS mists.
What is that?
Fox. Can I help?
Yeah, Scooch.
Sir, can I help?
Oh, that's a butterfinger.
Bye.
Six defense. And we need missile turrets, 28 of those.
Awaiting orders.
We have to make our way back up to that 300 and some million now. I think a couple missions and we'll get that. Let's see how long it's going to take us to get there, Asgard now. Let's see. Say scale plates. Two of them are built so far. How much is it for the... How much do you need for one Asgard? You need 33,000, so we've got 100. We set the storage for 100, so we should have no issue with that. What about the CompuStrat? 2,700. We should get that. That's just all right. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this asteroid or not. Oh, it's around a casino in Avarice, it says. So it's not the casino that we blew up, which was over in, here in Windfall. So somewhere in here there's a casino, and around that casino we might be able to find a an asteroid that we can take over. All right, well, we don't need to get into that right away. Just got my eye on you. All right. On that note, I got to get up early in the morning, so we're going to call it a night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If so, give us a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And consider supporting us through the coffee link. Wednesday's tomorrow, so we've done 3 out of 4 days we've done X4, so tomorrow we're going to do something different. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm excited. Stellaris. Maybe we'll do some amazing. Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'm going to do Everspace, so. And I don't think I'm going to do Stalker. So probably one of those Baldur's Gate, Amazing, or Stellaris. I'm leaning towards Stellaris right now. But we shall see. Depends on how I feel. Stellaris is something I'm gonna we'll probably have to do a couple like 3 or 4 hours. So if I'm completely exhausted, then it'll probably be Entropy TD. So have a good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you next time. And thanks, Perpetual, for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Ciao. See you later.